Hey guys, welcome to Thursday's stream, part 2 of this week's World of Warcraft Shadowlands, and the final week of Shadowlands, because next week when we go live, it will be the beginning of World of Warcraft Dragonflight. So yesterday we went on to the ults, such as Gomez yesterday, and Fatal. We also went on Yuan and Bluetooth, and Pooh Bluetooth died, and I think Yuan did as well, which is a bit of a shame because I wasn't actually trying to kill my ults, but with them being level 50 compared to Shay and my main, which is what, level 100, not 100, it used to be 100, but then they've squished it down to level 60. In regards to Backfast, so yeah. And then yeah, so Shay and my main. So Shay, Goblin Death Knight, and my main, who is the first one that you saw, was the Retribution Paladin. So he was able to do a bit further with regards to the little event thing that's going on in preparation for Dragonflight, but it is still something the rest can do, and that's what they did as well. Up to well, we're up to Shay, and well, we finished. Obviously, everyone down to Shay is done. So we got Amathea, Shiver, Raku, and Razor to do. So let's start with Amathea. And also we will go into obviously Zerf Mortis with Shay to conclude her weekly patterns within patterns. So Amathea was still in battle for Azeroth, as you can tell, because there's Jaina and some tree thing. I think something in Corteus, I think. But you can tell Jaina doesn't look particularly pleased, does she? Jaina's like, excuse me.
Heroes of the Horde, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the Dragonflight's home. Meet me in Orgrimmar, where I am about to present the Aspect's invitation to the Horde Council.
So we well, we were in Corteus, actually. Just far, I think. Some scary place, actually, full of scary things. Oh, that's cool. We actually can teleport back to Chromie.
Why, hello.
Well, before we do anything.
Is this hello or goodbye? I keep losing track.
Hello, Chromie. I haven't seen you for, well, she hasn't seen you for ages, to be honest. There we are. So we got that set up. So the Dragon Isles awaits, and we are here in Orgrimmar to, well, do what we did yesterday in regards to the odds.
Haven't we done this before?
I think don't think I have Chromie, but
It's so nice to see you.
well, at least I don't want to beat your face in, because with you in Alliance. But you're neutral, aren't you? So that's alright.
It's like meeting again for the first time. I always have time for you.
Oh, really? How lovely. So we're here in Orgrimmar, so we don't actually need to muck around and travel back to Orgrimmar to see what Abyssian has to say. So compared to yesterday, we slightly delayed again, but internet issues haven't really changed. I did load it up, but then it just, I don't know, it's just been a pain in the backside.
Ah, here is the hero I spoke of.
Thought they were waiting for me forever. Hello. Hello, Melee. Ben. Abyssian. And of course, Cinderthresh. What a lovely name. See, how come he's able to create a cat? Unless that's the actual, I don't know. Well, they need the fire.
I will help if I am able. Our legacy will. The Aspects will be pleased that the Council has accepted their invitation. The Dragon Isles hold great wonders and many perils.
Those who answer the call will face whatever challenges may come.
The strength of the Horde has always been its people. I am heartened to hear it. But know that the Dragon Queen will not abide conflict on her shores. The Horde honors its truce with the Alliance. To that end, the Reliquary will work together with the Explorers League on an expedition of discovery.
I expect we will learn much from one another.
Do not forget, Abyssian, that the Dragon Isles are home to the Drakthir as well. We intend to rediscover our past and lay claim to our future.
Then let our peoples make this journey together, Cinderthresh.
Agreed. Along the way, we can hone your combat skills, despite your obvious lack of wings.
I see there is much work ahead of us. Come then, the Dragon Isles await.
Cinderthresh. I said Cinderthresh for some reason, but never mind.
Hail, adventurer. I shall help you prepare for the Dragon Isles. Ah, I could use your expertise. Keep an eye out for anything interesting. I shall meet you at the Zeppelin once you've gathered our future expeditionary members.
I am ready. What do you need? You have your orders.
So, Amathea is a fire mage. I think you can change it between frost mage as well, or something as well as something else.
Hey, where have you been?
I don't know, because I haven't been on Amathea for ages. Thank you for asking.
Join the expedition? We'll do more than join. We'll lead the way. Let me know if you find anything neat.
Right. So we're about to head into the Dragon. it's not. La 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 la. But oh, here's this drag. I think. Wait a minute. Oh, we know. I'm so funny, me like. Opposite end, man.
You look like you've got skill. The Dragon Isles, you say? It would be an honor to join the expedition. I'll gather my finest craftsmen and prepare them for what awaits us.
Oh, Wind's Trail. I thought, why is it saying Wind's Tail? And it's like, is that a story?
Much to capture.
Trail or tail? I don't know.
What a remarkable opportunity. Imagine all the wondrous relics collected by the dragonflights over the ages. I will gather my wisest scholars for your expedition.
Yes, I'm sure you will. Thank you. So, with Amathea being a fire mage, of course she's got her own mount, just like I was saying with the other classes that you haven't quite seen yet. And you saw some of them yesterday, so obviously my hunter, warrior, we also had my druid as well, rogue.
The odds favor us. I believe in planning. The odds favor us.
Yes, they do. So we're gonna go over to this tower thing over here. So when we began Battle for Azeroth and actually headed towards Zandalar, or Zuldazar as the trolls call it, we actually went on that ferry port down here. I think we went there when we went to Draenor as well, or did we? I can't remember. It's just so many expansions that we
You
did.
made quick work of gathering our expedition members. I admire efficiency in my traveling companions.
Really? What?
Have you anything new to research? I look forward to hearing what you've learned. Let me know what you find. Remember, there's magic in discovery. A surprise attack! Guards! Arrest this handsome wizard.
Be at ease. He is an ally.
Apologies for my abrupt arrival, but the news I bring cannot wait for pleasantries.
Handsome wizard. Oh dear, dear, dear. So you can see the little cutscene again, like what we did with the three yesterday.
It is a world of
What
wonder.
Blingatron's here. Oh, Blingatron 7000. Not really a new one, but There's a chance of a mount from Blingatron, which is really rare. So Kaga's come through with troubling news. And you're going to see the cutscene as well, and a familiar face, well, more than a familiar face, that we haven't seen for a while. And in regards to the next chapter of World of Warcraft.
Always. I did not expect to see you again so soon, my friend. After you'd answered the call of the Isles.
Something has happened, Khadgar. Something terrible.
Kalikos, tell me.
It all happened so quickly. And Rathian, young as he is, bravely or perhaps foolishly tried to stop it. But he was too late. The Tempest had already been unleashed.
She let me live with a message. They are coming to cleanse the world of the Titan's stain. Alexstrasza, who is she? What is she?
She is Razagath, youngest of the primal incarnates.
Incarnate?
4 dangerous adherents of the elemental forces. At the dawn of the aspects, our flights embraced the Titan's gifts. They did not.
The war that followed was unimaginable. And it took all of our strength combined to banish them.
If they were so dangerous, why were they not destroyed?
I hadn't the heart to do it. We were once as clutchmates.
Time, it seems, has not quelled their fury. And look at us. Should she free her kin now, we haven't the strength to stop them. And if Iridicrum's hunger is unleashed...
Then we have no choice. If we are to be protectors once more, the aspects of our dragonflights must be made anew.
Our queen is determined, Khadgar. But we've only just begun to find who we are again. And I fear that without help, we may never get the chance to see our future secured.
Then it seems the mortal races too must answer the call and face the storms ahead.
That was cool, wasn't it? Oh, so cool. So, you got to see some characters that we've seen before, not for a while though, but and you saw a bit of a glimpse of the Dragon Isles as well, I assume, because obviously Alexstrasza was on top of something, so I guess
What have you learned lately?
maybe their meeting area, you know. But she is literally in charge of the Dragonflight, you know, which was in Northrend a very long time ago.
Keep an eye out for anything interesting.
We will defend
So yesterday our
together.
other friends, as it were, I guess we could call them friends at the moment, the Alliance, were there as well, doing the same thing as what we do now, but my alts were doing this yesterday as well, and this is what she's going to do as well. But after that, obviously my main and Shay were able to do a bit further and go into a dungeon, but Amethy and, you know, Fatal and, you know, the rest of them at level 50 can't actually get that to access. So not until we actually get into Dragonflight, potentially. So we're going to do this as well. It's still an event that they can participate, and it is quite cool because it still relates to the new expansion that is beginning literally
your blades never dull.
Next week. Literally next week. So we're heading to Northern Barons or Barnes. I don't even know how you pronounce some places. It's just like I just call it that because that's how I remember where it is. So we're heading over this area because there might be a boss for her to attack out of the primal threat. So she's getting XP because she hasn't actually discovered anywhere around here as of yet. So she's still in Duratar, which is the homeworld of the orcs of or capital of Orgrimmar, basically. So she's getting a bit of XP every time, and it's just really interesting because you can tell she hasn't been around here for a while. I think the anniversary thing would have helped her, you know? Hey. Don't know why that says last year's, but Comey wants to see us. So whether there's little buggers down here. Oh, there is. Hey. Ah, yeah. Oh. You know, we join it and everyone's murdered things. So with it being a fire mage, it makes sense to be a different element of class, I guess. But
I don't have a target.
I don't have a target. Oh, this is bloody annoying sometimes. What? See, we would have missed out killing them because most of the players here are at least at level 60. Oh dear, did I burn your face? So sorry. Oh, so there's other players. Right? Where you going there? So this is the little event thing, because usually there is a boss spawn in. But not yet. Well, that was rather funny. Well, this is interesting because she was able to collect multiple. Oh, see what I mean? We get there and they're already been murdered. So the primal element things coming through that, whoever that is. It doesn't look nice, does it? It looks like a cool bit of a... Everyone's joining in. Now this is funny. So as long as we do damage to one of them, or both of them, in this case, we have a chance to pick up additional kills. Not kills. Well, kills, but we'll be able to loot them. See? How come it's letting us pick up all of them at once there? Where before, we had to, what? Do individual corpses, you know, looting the corpses. So unfortunately, there's no little... Oh, we can go here, see if there's a... So there's a Zeppelin flying some... Maybe that's going to Thunder Totem. No, well, no, I don't know where that one's going to, actually. Yeah, Thunder Totem's not that far from here, either. So might be going to Thunder Totem, but through that direction. Well, that the Zeppelin was going. So there is another spawning point of these primals or elements. And there seems to be... Ah, so the boss was here. So as you can see, people having a little scrap. So when the boss is here, it's quite fun actually. So there'll be another one. It might even be a different element. But the good thing is, she's just getting XP while flying around the place because she hasn't actually been really exploring at all, really. Because she went straight to well, Battle for Azeroth. And that was fun. She did a bit of that. So we also got what? Oh, we haven't even killed that. I don't think. So we're flying back to Orgrimmar, but below us is like different places, such as towers and things. And yeah, it's just... I mean, there's so much to explore as well. I mean, there'd be... I mean, even if we went into Shadowlands, she'd be able to, what, get a lot of XP. Just by just visiting the place, you know what I mean? Because you get XP for that as well. But the idea is, of course, she's done the sort of little introduction to the Dragonflight expansion. But also, you meet the Drakthria, which is Drakthria, I think that's how you pronounce it, who are the new race that we can, or even the Alliance can create one as well. So we both have them. So I think there's still part of the Dragonflight, but a section of them maybe. I mean, Alex Strasser has so many Dragonflight members, with her being the queen of it, basically. And I just think, like hundreds, thousands, probably millions of them.
There remains much to be done.
Yes.
Be mindful of your duty. Always happy to help.
So it's just asking us to repeat it. So we can see, well, yesterday we heard what Bane had to say.
I am Bane, son of Kir.
Yes, I know who you are, Bane. Yes, thank you.
Stand strong.
You seem distracted, Bane. Are you troubled by the news that the dragons bring?
No. But seeing both the Horde and Alliance answer their call has reminded me of absent friends.
I am sorry. I know what Anduin Rin means to you. Has there been no word at all from him?
King Greymane has been kind enough to answer my letters. He said there have been reports that Anduin has been seen, but none that they could verify. Anduin endured much in the Shadowlands. It seems he is not ready to go home. Not yet.
The Earth Mother guides each of us along a path. It is not always the one we wish to walk, but sometimes it is the path we need to. Be patient. Your friend will return when his feet guide him back to those who love him.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Mela. And for your kindness.
Always, Bane.
So Mela is from Battlefazo after we meet her at High Mountain. And he's a familiar face, especially with being a blood elf, which is what Amamapia is. And Lodamar Theron is right here. And he's got a friend that we haven't seen since a little while either.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Yes, I'm sure you do.
We find strength. Several years have passed quietly since our forces returned from the Shadowlands. But it seems that quiet is now at an end, my love.
Indeed. We were fortunate to have even a brief respite from the usual perils and tribulations. Otherwise, you might have come up with an excuse to refuse my proposal.
Your proposal? I am quite certain it was I who begged for your hand in marriage, Thalysra.
Lord Thamar Theron, you are such a creature of duty that you would have delayed our wedding over a crooked painting in Silvermoon. How fortunate I am that both our kingdoms witnessed our vows, else you might try to deny that we ever exchanged them.
Deny the happiest moments of my life? Never. Whether under the light of the sun or the rays of the moon, I will love you for all my days, Thalysra.
As I will love you, no matter how many dragons try to distract us.
Dragons distract us.
And here we are, is this Cinder Thread?
Here to spar.
Here to spar? What you
Let's get back to training. It was Neltharion. He gave the final order that sent us back to our creches. He betrayed us.
And bid his ally Malagos to weave a spell that would put us to sleep under the guard of his blue dragons. Where we remained, abandoned and forgotten. Awakened only when the Primalists returned to break Razageth free.
Did Nosdormu tell you how long we were kept in stasis?
Nearly 20,000 years. While we slumbered, the kingdom of dragons rose and fell. The world was sundered. And the aspects surrendered their power to stop to stop Deathwing.
We only have each other now. The Drakthea need a place in this world. Maybe it will be in the Dragon Isles. Or maybe somewhere else.
So that's a new race that we can create. So we're at the top of this tower here. So like I was saying, we came near this tower, I think, when we began back for Azeroth, I think. And definitely Legion, because... hold on a minute. Yeah, because we had to get the ship to Zodazar, didn't we? It was a long trip on the boat. So what I mean is, so if we zoom out, oh, so there's another invasion down here. It is a different one. And there's one in the Eastern Kingdoms as well, where the Alliance are based. And it's in the Badlands, obviously, but we haven't even visited this area of the map at all. But what I was meaning is, when we did Battle for Azeroth, we went to Zandalar, is what the 12th call Zodazar. The area. And Coteris was the Alliance part of the island. And we were in Drustvar before. Yes, we were in Drustvar. Doing some questing there and stuff. And obviously we were going to go to Storm Song Valley and Tiragard Sound. But in regards to Zandalar, I think we have been to Vol'dun and Nazmir as well. And then you got Nastatar, which is of course the expansion patch part of Battle for Azeroth. And Queen Ashara's Eternal Palace is there as well. So, in preparation for the expansion starting next week, the Dragon Isles is officially on the map, because it wasn't there during phase 1, because I think they were just making sure everything's fine. Phase 2, I think it did appear on there. So we I'm not sure which part of the map we're going to come into in respect to the Dragon Isles. So this is what the Dragon Isles looks like when we start next week. So I don't know which part of the map we might be coming down at the bottom, maybe at the top. I have no idea, but we will venture there together live as well. So like I was saying, we were in Nastatar and we were in Drustvar in regards to Battle for Azeroth, which is like 2 expansions ago. But Dragonflight is very exciting, isn't it? Because we get to visit a part of the map we haven't been for such a long time. So in respect to Northrend, it's quite far away really. But, well, it might not look far away, but probably is. But Northrend is where the Dragonblight were here in this part of Northrend. Right here. As you can see, there's plenty of snow around, thanks to Wrath of the Lich King. So we're going to leave Amamathea here in readiness for next week. But she's done the little side bits as far as she can as being a level 50 out. If she was level 60, she would have been able to do the dungeon. I mean, we can still do the dungeon again on Shay and my main, because just in case you haven't seen it properly. And it is something to do. And I do have the little box thing that is the collector's edition of Dragonflight, and I will open that a bit later on. I wanted to get this out of the way first, because then at least we have some time to do other things regards to the next expansion. So we're on to my Warlock now. So Amamathea is a mage, and we're on to Shiva, who is a Warlock, and she's in Zodazar, I believe, because it's loading up the Zodazar Battle for Azeroth loading screen. Same with Amamathea, she was in what? different part of the Battle for Azeroth map. Of course, she was in. Justvar, sorry. So this is what the pre-patch phase 2 looks like in preparation. So that's the dungeon you can do if you're level 60, because the squish things right down from 120 upwards down to 60 in Battle for Azeroth. But it doesn't mean your gear is lower, it just means you might sound like you're a lower level character, but you actually have gear much higher than that, at least, what, 300 gear? At least, that sort of thing. So, Tempest Unleashed, so basically the elementals of this, well, Tempest may have sent them, I don't know, she might have sent them, I have no idea, but it might be whoever's causing a bit of a problem on the Dragon Isles that we haven't come across yet. But we will come across that together live next week. And obviously that dungeon that I mentioned that my main on Shay's done is a really interesting one, because you have to just collect something from that. And there's the new race and class that you can prepare for the Dragon Isles as well. Have it on the Alliance and Horde, because we're actually working together for the first time in ages. So we're not wanting to beat each other senseless, which is a bit funny, because if you've got war mode on, you probably can't actually attack anyone, which would be quite funny actually. So the Drakthir Invoker is the new race, and that is really cool, because it is like when they brought in the Demon Hunter, that was really cool. Back in Legion.
Heroes of the Horde, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the Dragonflights home. Meet me in Orgrimmar, where I am about to present the Aspect's invitation to the Horde Council.
Well, this is interesting. Because it's not that far off, is it? There we are. So why have I turned it into a bat thing? Yeah, she's turned to a bat thing, hasn't she? It looks really funny. La, 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 la. So we're going to go to the portal room, which is down here. So this is Zodazar. Plenty of dinosaurs here. But we're not actually in our warlock form, are we? We're actually in a batty form. I mean, she doesn't look anything like that, but never mind. Which is rather interesting, actually. So we're heading to Orgrimmar to do exactly what Abyssian was saying. And why are we not... Hold a minute. What is is interesting because she's actually not in her warlock form. She's in a version of it, sort of thing. And we have little shits that are with us. I mean, imps.
Come on, imps.
So we can summon different things, such as the Fell Guard. So we can make them go away, but we're going to keep them out because they're cool. Oh, now you see it in the form. It looks really funny. Nope, going the wrong way. So you get to see her Shiva in her actual form. There she is, flying her mount. I'll have to go back down there though.
Ah, here is the hero I spoke of.
So this is her mount, the Netherlord's mount, and they can fly too. Oh, it's so funny.
Let us work together. The Black Dragon. The Aspects will be pleased that the Council has accepted their invitation.
Hasn't got her
The Dragon Isles hold great wonders and many perils.
Those who answer the call will face whatever challenges may come.
The strength of the Horde has always been its people. I am heartened to hear it. But know that the Dragon Queen will not abide conflict on her shores. The Horde honors its truce with the Alliance. To that end, the Reliquary will work together with the Explorers League on an expedition of discovery.
I expect we will learn much from one another.
Do not forget, Abyssian, that the Dragon Isles are home to the Drakthir as well. We intend to rediscover our past and lay claim to our future.
Then let our peoples make this journey together, Cindrathresh.
Agreed. Along the way, we can hone your combat skills, despite your obvious lack of wings.
I see there is much work ahead of us. Come then. The Dragon Isles await.
So we meet Abyssian in Battle for Azeroth. Yeah, he's one of the one of the characters that we meet.
Hail, adventurer. I shall help you prepare for the Dragon Isles.
They need to fix this because I look like a. Oh well, that somebody's given me a bat costume. That's why she looks rather funny.
I have answers if you have questions. Let me know what you find. I shall meet you at the Zeppelin once you've gathered our future expeditionary members.
So just like what I'm
for an
able
ally.
to. So she might even be a bat next week as well, because once we've done our little introduction to the team that we're going to bring to the Dragon Isles, such as this Valpura.
What are you up to today? Keep your eyes peeled. Join the expedition? We'll do more than join. We'll lead the way.
Such a squeaky voice. We lead the way. Yeah, once we're headed over this way, this time into the drag. it's a drag that we need to find our other friends that are coming with us, or teammates or crew is probably the better way. There.
Interested in some fine goods? The Dragon Isles, you say? It would be an honor to join the expedition. I'll gather my finest craftsmen and prepare them for what awaits us.
Yes. Oh, he's funny. And through here, we actually ride through instead of flying over it. So we're going to the Valley of Honor, which is like the Valley of Strength, but it's called Valley of Honor. But this has got the brawling area as well, where you can have a little fight thing. Of course, we are interested going in here to Rin. No. Yes, I'm sure we will meet Alexstrasza. Yes, she is one of my favorite
Interested in
characters
a snapshot?
But I haven't seen her for ages. But it's because you know, it's not like she's going to come and visit us all the time. She's busy, you know.
What a remarkable opportunity. Imagine all the wondrous relics collected by the dragonflights over the ages. I will gather my wisest scholars for your expedition.
I'm sure you will. Why? So, each class during Battle for Azeroth had their own map, like I was saying before, and it's really cool because you can get different colours and things. Oh yeah, we need to go over here now. We need to go back over here. Must be cool having a flying mountain, isn't it? Got like the shops quite easily instead of waiting for a bloody bus or something. Especially when they're late.
Shush, I am thinking. Fair skies and the odds favor us.
So we have the Undercity Quartermaster here.
What would you ask of death?
Good question. Even she's got a lot of gold. Dear me, you can tell where I'm being. It's just got harder.
Remember,
well.
patience, discipline.
I know. So exactly what we were doing before with Amamathea and so after this we've got 2 more to do in regards to the ults.
You made quick work of gathering our expedition members. I admire efficiency in my traveling companions.
Stuck on the thing.
Have you anything new to research?
Hold on a minute.
Remember, there's magic in discovery. I look forward to hearing what you've learned. A surprise attack! Guards! Arrest this handsome wizard.
Be at ease. He is an ally.
Handsome wizard.
Apologies for my abrupt arrival, but the news I bring cannot wait for pleasantries.
Of course, Khadgar. So you can see the cutscenes again, and actually see Alexstrasza as well, and a few other characters who I haven't seen for a while, and some we haven't even seen.
I did not expect to see you again so soon, my friend. After you'd answered the call of the Isles.
Something has happened, Khadgar. Something terrible.
Kalikos, tell me.
It all happened so quickly. And Rathian, young as he is, bravely or perhaps foolishly tried to stop it. But he was too late. The Tempest had already been unleashed.
She let me live with a message. They are coming to cleanse the world of the Titan's stain. Alexstrasza, who is she? What is she?
She is Razagath, youngest of the primal incarnates.
Incarnate?
4 dangerous adherents of the elemental forces. At the dawn of the aspects, our flights embraced the Titan's gifts. They did not.
The war that followed was unimaginable. And it took all of our strength combined to banish them.
If they were so dangerous, why were they not destroyed?
I hadn't the heart to do it. We were once as clutchmates.
Time, it seems, has not quelled their fury. And look at us. Should she free her kin now, we haven't the strength to stop them. And if Iridicrum's hunger is unleashed...
Then we have no choice. If we are to be protectors once more, the aspects of our dragonflights must be made anew.
Our queen is determined, Khadgar. But we've only just begun to find who we are again. And I fear that without help, we may never get the chance to see our future secured.
Then it seems the mortal races too must answer the call and face the storms ahead.
That's cool. So I was just thinking while that was on, even if we don't get a chance to open the collector's edition box today, at least we can open it on Dragonflight's launch day, because it will be on Wednesday when we're live anyway, so we will begin part 1 with Dragonflight's launch anyway, so you know, it's not a big rush that we must get it opened straight away, but we do get a boost and things to boost one of my ults to a level 60, so we can maybe boost, I think we're going to do Terrorblade potentially, because she can fly with her being a demon hunter. But eventually all these characters, or the ults, will be level 60, so that'd be quite cool.
Ah, I could use your expertise. Keep an eye out for anything interesting.
Greetings. Strength.
Let's get to work. Remain vigilant.
So we can listen to this in reverse order.
You call that a uniform?
Well, actually, it's a costume, actually. A bat one.
You have your orders. It was Neltharion. He gave the final order that sent us back to our creches. He betrayed us.
and bid his ally Malagos to weave a spell that would put us to sleep under the guard of his blue dragons, where we remained, abandoned and forgotten, awakened only when the Primalists returned to break Razagath free.
Did Nos Dormu tell you how long we were kept in stasis?
Nearly 20,000 years. While we slumbered, the kingdom of dragons rose and fell. The world was sundered. And the aspects surrendered their power to stop Deathwing.
We only have each other now. The Drakthea need a place in this world. Maybe it will be in the Dragon Isles. Or maybe somewhere else.
So that's a new class we can build. Create, sorry, not build. And here's Lord of Martharon.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Well, I haven't been to Eversong Woods for ages, in fairness, and I'd like to go there because it's nice and peaceful, actually.
The light of the Sunwell be with you. Several years have passed quietly since our forces returned from the Shadowlands. But it seems that quiet is now at an end, my love.
Indeed. We were fortunate to have even a brief respite from the usual perils and tribulations. Otherwise, you might have come up with an excuse to refuse my proposal.
Your proposal? I am quite certain it was I who begged for your hand in marriage, Thalysra.
Lord Thamar Theron, you are such a creature of duty that you would have delayed our wedding over a crooked painting in Silvermoon. How fortunate I am that both our kingdoms witnessed our vows, else you might try to deny that we ever exchanged them.
Deny the happiest moment of my life? Never. Whether under the light of the sun or the rays of the moon, I will love you for all my days, Thalysra.
As I will love you, no matter how many dragons try to distract us.
Probably a lot of dragons, to be honest. And you're gonna hear Bane's thing again.
How may I aid you? Earth Mother, guide us all.
You seem distracted, Bane. Are you troubled by the news that the dragons bring?
No. But seeing both the Horde and Alliance answer their call has reminded me of absent friends.
I am sorry. I know what Anduin Rin means to you. Has there been no word at all from him?
King Raymane has been kind enough to answer my letters. He said there have been reports that Anduin has been seen, but none that they could verify. Anduin endured much in the Shadowlands. It seems he is not ready to go home. Not yet.
The Earth Mother guides each of us along a path. It is not always the one we wish to walk, but sometimes it is the path we need to. Be patient. Your friend will return when his feet guide him back to those who love him.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Mela. And for your kindness.
Always, Bane.
So, characters that we haven't actually spoken to for a while. Well, Bane obviously was in Shadowlands. Lothamar was there as well. Thalysra wasn't there, I don't think. No, she wasn't, I don't think. But she was there, obviously, in Battle for Azeroth because she needed help from her friends in Suramar. I like how my imps are just following me. See, I'd rather have two imps the same rather than one imp different, but like my hunter, right? She's got like an ugly 8-legged thing, pet, and the Daihorn. I want them both to be the same. So she's got... so it's a different primal element this time. It was fire, now it's rotated to something else. Maybe frost, wind or something. And of course in the Eastern Kingdoms, exactly the same in Badlands. Exactly the same. We're gonna head to the nearest one, to the Orc capital in Orgrimmar. So this is still the Horde territory. I remember when it was being contested. So the area that we fly around, the goblins I think are around here somewhere. I mean, there's so many little factions and stuff. Literally down here. She's not attacking anything. It appears that her spellbook's changed. That's with the corruption.
I need to get closer.
Oh, it's changed again. How come she's not actually attacking anything? Maybe this might help get off the bloody mount, but it's just weird. See, we're just getting there and they're already dead. See, I don't understand what's going on here, because she's not even able to attack anything. Get rid of that costume. Yeah, it's a bloody costume.
It's too far away.
Oh, you're kidding, right? So even with the costume, we can't even use our element thing, which is a bit annoying. Running away, are we? In a way, you're running it, right? getting used to the. Oh, something's happening here. I think we might be fortunate to have a boss coming through eventually, because I don't know how long you have to wait for usually. Sometimes when we do this little event thing, so with her being a destructive warlock, let's have a look. So she's a demon. Oh, I think she's a demon. I can't even say demonology. Oh, God's sake! Ew, some scary thing. So it's interesting how these can pick up the stuff. Well, you know what the corpses drop in very instantly, really.
I need to target something first.
What? Oh, my imps died. What did they... Ah! They killed her. Hey, cheeky little son. So, unfortunately, she's the first one to die today, but I'm gonna have to win. So this is what the screen looks like in the original game, and until Shadowlands, actually, it looked bloody horrible. It's like, that's horrible. Sometimes makes me feel sick. I think I was going to change my warlock to a destructive warlock rather than a demonology. Oh, thanks to that piece of crap, we died. Oh, did I hurt your face? Bloody little shit. Seriously, bloody little shit. Now we can fly. So there isn't a boss spawned here yet, but there might be one. No, there isn't. There isn't one at the top either. Sometimes it tells you where they are, but there is an indication when they are. Well, before there was a dead, like, boss corpse, as it were. So that was fun for her. She died, and she got rid of that bloody costume. Hand of Godan. So we did have the Hand of Godan. Actually, that's not there anymore. Oh, right. It is there. So that replaced this. We change it to so we've got the demonic gateway, drain life. Wait a minute, we've got a few things that we need to add. Interesting. So I'm just moving a few things onto the action bar because I have no idea. Oh, interesting, I didn't know that. Demonic circle. But we have not done that. Oh, that's cool. We can actually get. I keep forgetting about that. But we can actually get a demon to fight with us for 5 minutes. As being a warlock, you know. Very interesting. It just shows we haven't been on my alts for a while. So we're heading back to where we were on that tower thing and to hand this in. And then we have 2 more alts to do. Exactly the same. And then we will head into Shadowlands in regards to Shay and finish Patterns Within Patterns at Zereth Mortis, as well as I'm hoping we can go into the Shadowlands. Well, actually, well, back to here to do this again.
Good to see you. Be mindful of your duty. Remain vigilant. It is a world of wonder.
Oh my goodness. She's got bits of craft that is even better than what she's currently got. Dear me. So we're logging out, and I will potentially change her class to maybe a different version of the warlock. So with her being a demonology, I think that's a word, warlock, but I think the cool one is a destruction one because you can use like stuff falling from the sky, elementals I think as well. So we've got 2 more ults to do. This introductory thing to Dragonflight. So we're going to go in with Waku next.
Heroes of the Horde, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the Dragonflights home. Meet me in Orgrimmar where I am about to present the Aspect's invitation to the Horde Council.
So edit mode again, just ensure that all the characters have this ready and set. Inviting us as well for when they go off doing their stuff. So we do have stuff on the dev team. I'm not sure if I realised that.
The future is ours to forge.
Really?
Hello. Is this hello or goodbye? I keep losing track. It's so nice to see you.
Well, that was funny. I was just standing on the fire. Well, that was funny. I just nearly burnt myself straight away. It's like, ah, crap, I'm burning myself. What news? Well, we'll do this first. This mount is really cool. It's from Pandaria, the expansion, and it's one of my favourite mounts actually.
Ah, here is the hero I spoke of.
So Waku and Razor might be changed to a different class, and maybe Amathea as well, potentially.
Wisdom guide us. For Azeroth, the Aspects will be pleased that the Council has accepted their invitation. The Dragon Isles hold great wonders and many perils.
Those who answer the call will face whatever challenges may come.
The strength of the Horde has always been its people. I am heartened to hear it. But know that the Dragon Queen will not abide conflict on her shores. The Horde honors its truce with the Alliance. To that end, the Reliquary will work together with the Explorers League on an expedition of discovery.
I expect we will learn much from one another.
Do not forget, Abyssian, that the Dragon Isles are home to the Drakthir as well. We intend to rediscover our past and lay claim to our future.
Then let our peoples make this journey together, Cindrathresh.
Agreed. Along the way, we can hone your combat skills, despite your obvious lack of wings.
I see there is much work ahead of us. Come then. The Dragon Isles await.
I was just reacting because my biscuit's missing the one. Well, one of them anyway is missing the thing on top of the biscuit, which is what everyone likes to have on their biscuit. And I was like,
Hail, adventurer.
just reacting
I shall
to
help
that.
you prepare for the Dragon Isles.
Because while that was on, it's like, hey, it's missing. So.
I have answers if you have questions. I shall meet you at the Zeppelin once you've gathered our future expeditionary members.
Wait till you hear what I found. Join the expedition? We'll do more than join. We'll lead the way.
So the drag.
I only accept the finest crafts. The Dragon Isles, you say? It would be an honor to join the expedition. I'll gather my finest craftsmen and prepare them for what awaits us.
Everything is so beautiful. What a remarkable opportunity. Imagine all the wondrous relics collected by the Dragonflights over the ages. I will gather my wisest scholars for your expedition.
I'm sure you will.
So Aku is a monk. A very, very strong monk, I guess, because she can punch the crap out of things if they try to hurt her. But with her being lower level, she'll probably die easily. And poor Shiva died.
What is the situation? The odds favor us.
So, hopefully we'll get to do some fated raids with Shay today, as well as yeah, we need to do at least 3 bosses, don't we, in regards to the fated raids requirements.
You made quick work of gathering our expedition members. I admire efficiency in my traveling companions.
Come back with some better stories.
Handsome wizard.
What have you learned lately?
What are you doing?
I look forward to hearing what you've learned. Remember, there's magic in discovery. A surprise attack! Guards! Arrest this handsome wizard.
Be at ease. He is an ally.
Apologies for my abrupt arrival, but the news I bring cannot wait for pleasantries. Always. I did not expect to see you again so soon, my friend. After you'd answered the call of the Isles.
Something has happened, Khadgar. Something terrible.
Kalikos, tell me.
It all happened so quickly. And Rathian, young as he is, bravely or perhaps foolishly tried to stop it. But he was too late. The Tempest had already been unleashed.
She let me live with a message. They are coming to cleanse the world of the Titan's stain. Alexstrasza, who is she? What is she?
She is Razagath, youngest of the primal incarnates.
Incarnates?
4 dangerous adherents of the elemental forces. At the dawn of the aspects, our flights embraced the Titan's gifts. They did not.
The war that followed was unimaginable. And it took all of our strength combined to banish them.
If they were so dangerous, why were they not destroyed?
I hadn't the heart to do it. We were once as clutchmates.
Time, it seems, has not quelled their fury. And look at us. Should she free her kin now, we haven't the strength to stop them. And if Iridicrum's hunger is unleashed,
then we have no choice. If we are to be protectors once more, the aspects of our dragonflights must be made anew.
Our queen is determined, Khadgar. But we've only just begun to find who we are again. And I fear that without help, we may never get the chance to see our future secured.
Then it seems the mortal races too must answer the call and face the storms ahead.
Oh, it's going to be plenty of storms going on the Dragon Isles, I guess. So, as you can see, there's loads of players here, more than I was, everyone's just preparing for the new expansion, aren't they?
Ah, I could use your expertise.
Lokta. Fight well, friend.
Thank you very much.
Let's get to work. Be mindful of your duty.
We fight when we must. For
You seem distracted, Bane. Are you troubled by the news that the dragons bring?
no. But seeing both the Horde and Alliance answer their call has reminded me of absent friends.
I am sorry. I know what Anduin Rin means to you. Has there been no word at all from him?
King Greymane has been kind enough to answer my letters. He said there have been reports that Anduin has been seen, but none that they could verify. Anduin endured much in the Shadowlands. It seems he is not ready to go home. Not yet.
The Earth Mother guides each of us along a path. It is not always the one we wish to walk, but sometimes it is the path we need to. Be patient. Your friend will return when his feet guide him back to those who love him.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Mela. And for your kindness.
Always, Bane.
Yeah, Mila's nice, and we met her all the way back in Legion. And Bane, obviously, in charge of the Undertone.
Baladash Malanore.
Yeah, Manadash Mananari. to you as well, Lord Lamar.
What I do. Several years have passed quietly since our forces returned from the Shadowlands. But it seems that quiet is now at an end, my love.
Indeed. We were fortunate to have even a brief respite from the usual perils and tribulations. Otherwise, you might have come up with an excuse to refuse my proposal.
Your proposal? I am quite certain it was I who begged for your hand in marriage, Lilithra.
Lord Thamar Theron, you are such a creature of duty that you would have delayed our wedding over a crooked painting in Silvermoon. How fortunate I am that both our kingdoms witnessed our vows, else you might try to deny that we ever exchanged them.
Deny the happiest moments of my life? Never. Whether under the light of the sun or the rays of the moon, I will love you for all my days, Lilithra.
As I will love you, no matter how many dragons try to distract us.
Quite funny. Well, Clarissa, we haven't seen since Terramar, but she was in Battle for Azeroth.
Here to spar.
I think she was helping us when we were trying to deal with the Ashara.
Anything for an ally. It was Neltharion. He gave the final order that sent us back to our crashes. He betrayed us.
And bid his ally Malagos to weave a spell that would put us to sleep under the guard of his blue dragons. Where we remained, abandoned and forgotten. Awakened only when the Primalists returned to break Razagath free.
Did Nosdormu tell you how long we were kept in stasis?
Nearly 20,000 years. While we slumbered, the kingdom of dragons rose and fell. The world was sundered. And the aspects surrendered their power to stop to stop Deathwing.
We only have each other now. The Drakthea need a place in this world. Maybe it will be in the Dragon Isles. Or maybe somewhere else.
Drakthea. Sounds like cool class. So we can create them now. Once we I think we can create on my main. We'll have a look later. So with regards to the preparations for Dragonflight, we're going to go and do this little activity. So all my alts will be doing this. So the last one to do is Razor, who's yet to be logged in. And then once she's done, we will head into the Shadowlands with Shay to conclude what we started yesterday, basically in part 1. So she's got potentially a chance to. Well, she definitely needs to do some fated raids. So at least we can do maybe the ending bosses of each of the 3 raids of the Shadowlands expansion. So we got an Audience with Arrogance, The Reckoning, and of course Grand Design, I think. So we have Sidonathius himself to deal with, Sylvanas, as well as the jailer, or Zoval as it's called. Tell I'm doing really much around here. Oh, someone's created a character already.
Target.
I need a target. Something's
out of range.
I like how she just went, I just kick you in the face.
It is too far away.
So when we started off as a Pandarian monk on the Timeless... actually, we weren't on the Timeless Isle, we were on back of a sea turtle, actually. A giant turtle. I don't know what her name was or anything, but she was that big that she was... Hey! What was that? Oh, the bloody element thing just did a big fart thing and nearly killed her. I don't want her dead again as well, you know.
I need to get closer. It is too far away.
It's a bit of fun, isn't it? But obviously I've never really used the monk abilities because I've got, what, loads of classes. Imagine how all the classes in the game would just be... It would take forever, this, wouldn't it?
I need to get closer.
But I wish we could customize the panda a bit more. Because...
I need to target something first.
Maybe... Why? You... The crap? What the hell is that? Oh, I didn't know that. Ew, that's how monks heal, is it? Very interesting. So I would have thought I would take mana actually, but...
I do not have a target.
Oh.
I need to get closer. I need
Ah! Hey! I was trying to kill that.
Out of range.
Oh. I'm out of range.
It is too far away.
Oh, kick it in the face! How funny. Yay! Oh, she didn't die, thankfully. Yeah, so the elements change on rotation, so... Maybe even when Dragonflight goes live next week, we will have this to do as well. It's something to do, because you can collect... No. So you collect some of the primal essence. So maybe we can get more next week. I think it's daily actually, or you can repeat it so many times, but it is just to show you guys what it's like and what the new expansion potentially has it, you know, for us to do more or less straight away. So we have been given the invitation from Alex Strasser, I think. Unless we get that next week. Maybe she hasn't sent all the emails out. Probably one of her dragon hatchlings probably went and delivered post around every faction. It'd be really funny, just like a dragon like posting letters. Oh, they'll probably come across them little shits in like Ravendreth that just like nicking the mail. Right little shits them, aren't they? And they're spreading the Northern world.
There remains much to be done.
Right, little buggers.
Always happy to help. Be mindful of your duty.
Hold on. And Coney's got an ogre man. Why do I have to go all over there to the caverns of time? I do not know. So we're going to log out of back here. So a lot of people have been doing this constantly for like hours every day because you only get a bit of XP. But to get enough XP to get to level 60, you're going to need a hell of a lot of XP. You know what I mean? So the final ult that needs to do all this is Razor, who's a shaman. And she's in, oh, Sandala, or Zodazar. How lovely.
Heroes of the Horde, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the Dragonflights home. Meet me in Orgrimmar, where I am about to present the Aspect's invitation to the Horde Council.
Actually, the mailbox is here. Oh, this. Celebrating the 18th year of this. So it's been 18 years since it changed its name to this.
I always have time for you. It's like meeting again for the first time.
I think it is cool, me, because we haven't actually met you for ages. So we're going to change this to alts. Just exactly what I did with my other ones. It's just more tidier, isn't it? So when we first began this, we had fun trying to just what? Oh, we can actually fly. Yeah. Also, we're gonna have to ride all over the place, which takes forever. But that's what happened when you're leveling up. You can't fly until a certain level, so you have to get used to what's on the ground first.
Ah, here is the hero I spoke of.
Yes, a very small hero. She's like the same size as she. Even the dragon thing is bigger than her. Even her legs probably bigger than her.
I will help if I am able. The Black Dragon. The Aspects will be pleased that the Council has accepted their invitation. The Dragon Isles hold great wonders and many perils.
Those who answer the call will face whatever challenges may come.
The strength of the Horde has always been its people. I am heartened to hear it. But know that the Dragon Queen will not abide conflict on her shores.
The Horde honors its truce with the Alliance. To that end, the Reliquary will work together with the Explorers League on an expedition of discovery.
I expect we will learn much from one another.
Do not forget, Abyssian, that the Dragon Isles are home to the Drakthir as well. We intend to rediscover our past and lay claim to our future.
Then let our peoples make this journey together, Cindrathresh.
Agreed. Along the way, we can hone your combat skills, despite your obvious lack of wings.
I see there is much work ahead of us. Come then, the Dragon Isles await.
I like how Shay has to look up. Just like Shay did. You know, Razor has to look up in this case, but Shay had to look
Hail,
up
adventurer. I shall help you prepare for the Dragon Isles.
She's like, I'm dead. I mean, Manson being a gnome as well.
I have answers if you have questions. I shall meet you at the Zeppelin once you've gathered our future expeditionary members.
Yes. So, haven't we learned much about the shamans and stuff? But we do have a Maga Orc, a few other classes that we haven't created really. Well, the sub-factions, you know. But we also got the Valpura, which I haven't created any yet.
Let's meet up later, okay? Join the expedition? We'll do more than join. We'll lead the way.
See you soon. The Valpura, so probably one of the coolest people you met in BFA, you know, helping them in the, you know, not Baldoon and that, cool buggers.
My artisans are the best on Azure Dragon Isles, you say? It would be an honor to join the expedition. I'll gather my finest craftsmen and prepare them for what awaits us.
Alright. We have to get the scholars. Sorry, did I tread on your toes? Orc toes. Yes, we will meet Alex Swaza, yes. I don't know what form we will see her in, though.
I love the wildlife here. What a remarkable opportunity. Imagine all the wondrous relics collected by the dragonflights over the ages. I will gather my wisest scholars for your expedition.
I'm sure you will. Oh, we've got a fire elemental. I think there's a water one too. What's that? What is that? Funny. So we can. I'll be funny about.
Shosh, I am thinking.
Shosh?
The odds favor us.
Do they now? I'm gonna test this. Let's go outside the gate of Orgrimmar. Find a little pest somewhere. A very low level pest. Let's turn you into this. Oh, what a shame. Turn you into frog.
You made quick work of gathering our expedition members. I admire efficiency in my traveling companions.
So we'll have a look at that in a second.
Have you anything new to research? Let me know what you find. Remember, there's magic in discovery. A surprise attack! Guards! Arrest this handsome wizard.
Be at ease. He is an ally.
Apologies for my abrupt arrival, but the news I bring cannot wait for pleasantries.
So you can see the cutscenes once again.
Remain.
I think that's Karazhan.
I did not expect to see you again so soon, my friend. After you'd answered the call of the Isles.
Something has happened, Khadgar. Something terrible.
Kalikos, tell me.
It all happened so quickly. And Rathian, young as he is, bravely or perhaps foolishly tried to stop it. But he was too late. The Tempest had already been unleashed.
She let me live with a message. They are coming to cleanse the world of the Titan's stain. Alexstrasza, who is she? What is she?
She is Razagath, youngest of the primal incarnates.
Incarnate?
4 dangerous adherents of the elemental forces. At the dawn of the aspects, our flights embraced the Titan's gifts. They did not.
The war that followed was unimaginable. And it took all of our strength combined to banish them.
If they were so dangerous, why were they not destroyed?
I hadn't the heart to do it. We were once as clutchmates.
Time, it seems, has not quelled their fury. And look at us. Should she free her kin now, we haven't the strength to stop them. And if Iridicrum's hunger is unleashed,
then we have no choice. If we are to be protectors once more, the aspects of our dragonflights must be made anew.
Our queen is determined, Khadgar. But we've only just begun to find who we are again. And I fear that without help, we may never get the chance to see our future secured.
Then it seems the mortal races too must answer the call and face the storms ahead.
That's so cool. Ah, a lot of people are going to be level 60, unless the...
What have you learned
Because
lately?
you can actually buy boosts.
I look forward to hearing what you've learned.
I might have to do that if I want all my characters to be
Strength
level 60.
on. Go forth to victory.
To victory.
We will defend Azeroth together. It is a world of wonder.
It sure is.
The Torrents stand proud. Without honor, we...
You seem distracted, Bane. Are you troubled by the news that the dragons bring?
No. But seeing both the Horde and Alliance answer their call has reminded me of absent friends.
I am sorry. I know what Anduin Rin means to you. Has there been no word at all from him?
King Greymane has been kind enough to answer my letters. He said there have been reports that Anduin has been seen. but none that they could verify. Anduin endured much in the Shadowlands. It seems he is not ready to go home. Not yet.
The Earth Mother guides each of us along a path. It is not always the one we wish to walk, but sometimes it is the path we need to. Be patient. Your friend will return when his feet guide him back to those who love him.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Mela. And for your kindness.
Always, Bane.
Yeah, Mela's nice, and we meet her in High Mountain in Legion, actually. I remember I've got some crap
I
to
have
sell.
many
Oh, we
lucky
haven't got
tools
actually
that
any
you
crap
like.
in the tree.
Funny. Sorry, Razor, you haven't got anything to
The
sell?
rebuilding continues. Several years have passed quietly since our forces returned from the Shadowlands. But it seems that quiet is now at an end, my love.
Indeed. We were fortunate to have even a brief respite from the usual perils and tribulations. Otherwise, you might have come up with an excuse to refuse my proposal.
Your proposal? I am quite certain it was I who begged for your hand in marriage, Thalysra.
Lord Thamar Theron, you are such a creature of duty that you would have delayed our wedding over a crooked painting in Silvermoon. How fortunate I am that both our kingdoms witnessed our vows, else you might try to deny that we ever exchanged them.
Deny the happiest moments of my life? Never. Whether under the light of the sun or the rays of the moon, I will love you for all my days, Thalysra.
As I will love you, no matter how many dragons try to distract us.
Quite a few dragons, I am sure.
You call that a uniform?
Actually, I didn't pick it, actually.
Let's get back to training. It was Neltharion. He gave the final order that sent us back to our crashes. He betrayed us.
And bid his ally Malagos to weave a spell that would put us to sleep under the guard of his blue dragons. Where we remained, abandoned and forgotten. Awakened only when the Primalists returned to break Razagath free.
Did Nosdormu tell you how long we were kept in stasis?
Nearly 20,000 years. While we slumbered, the kingdom of dragons rose and fell. The world was sundered. And the aspects surrendered their power to stop to stop Deathwing.
We only have each other now. The Drakthea need a place in this world. Maybe it will be in the Dragon Isles. Or maybe somewhere else.
Yeah, I wasn't laughing what they were saying, I was just laughing the fact that while we were talking, somebody was setting off fireworks, and I was like, oh, we might as well just set off fireworks, come on, just set them off. Everyone's dead excited with that. So we will take Razor back to Orgrimmar, main part of Orgrimmar, just to see if we can get if we've got anything in her inventory inside the the vault. So we're heading towards a primal threat. So it's still that elemental. So she's still getting XP. Yay! So there's absolutely hundreds of places, so that's technically like thousands of XP already. Potentially, you know. But when we do get into the Dragon Isles, she will don't know if she'll be able to access it straight away. Same with the other alts, well, apart from Shay and my main, but so that's probably something we have to discover ourselves next Wednesday and Thursday. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. What? Hey! Ah, that's right then. Ah! Oh, she could turn itself into a ghosty thing. What? I'm just following him. He's sorry, did I electrocute your face?
I need a target.
Oh, you little shit. Hey! Oh, go on. Ah, so she... Ah!
Not enough mana. I don't have a target.
Whoa, the elements are fighting back.
My mana is low.
My mana. Well,
I need
mind
to
your
target
manners.
something first.
My mana is low. Ah! Ew, might have one. What? Might have one more. Eee. Well, that was fun. At least you didn't die. Well, that was very interesting for her, wouldn't it? Very interesting. What? So hand this in and we head into Orgrimmar itself. So bear in mind, she's got, you know, places from the previous expansions to go and visit, and that will give her XP per zone as well. Place on the map and things. There's absolutely thousands of places on the map. Because it's not just in this this part of the world. There's the Outland, as it's known as the what? What was that?
Let's
That's
get to
scary
work.
thing.
Remain vigilant. Be mindful of your duty.
Okay.
You look like you've got skill.
Well, you look like
Craft
you,
your goods with care.
What are you up to today? Don't forget to look behind the waterfalls.
Look behind the waterfall. Well, there isn't bloody one here, but there might be one or many in the Dragon Isles. Scoop. Yep, we're back in Orgrimmar. And Valley of Strength, so we're going to go in here, because that's where the vault is. Well, our vault.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my goodness. As you can see, I've got... Oh, I don't need that. Oh my god. Do we have stuff that we can sell? Sounds like a song. Regent. Jerky. Didn't sound nice, did it? Jerky. Neither is that. What is that? So we have absolutely loads of stuff to get rid of. And we can have fun with that next week, as well as a bit.
Go get him, champ.
So she has bits of gear that
I can't use that.
oh, she can't even use it anyway. So she has to send this to my odds. So this gear she has to post anyway. Don't know why she's got it. So this sort of gear she can open. So we can open them now. They don't take long to open, do they? No. So just giving her like appearances, you know, for transmog and that, so that's good. So a lot of this gear she might not even need, and well, she doesn't need anyway. But at least she can sell it and get gold from it, because she's really got no gold, really. So we've been able to get some stuff regards to transmog. So now we can sell the crap. So we can go to any merchant.
Preparations have been made. Nazgrim will tell you of the grim fate that has befallen our allies.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
Oh, seriously, there's a lot of stuff we can't really use.
Farewell, friend of the Grumbles. I have many, many wares.
So it's added to the appearance, so then now we can actually get rid of it.
Many farewells.
Now we can post before we head back onto share. Literally gonna give this to Shiver. So she's gonna have some gold. So we've done all the odds. Now we can focus on Shay's stuff to finish what she started yesterday. Back in Zereth Mortis in the Shadowlands. So you saw the clip to the skies. We will look at that again. And the expansion announcement trailer as well. Ooh. So we have done 60-odd%. Oh right, we've got something down here at the Pilgrim's Grace to do today. Ooh, let's get out. Oh, he's already here.
Do you seek answers or truth?
No, I don't actually. So whether we can get around here without being murdered, I don't know. What? Oh, it's an Oculus one. I don't know. I find that one quite funny. What? The boss in here. Well, the boss.
Shackles and chains. The Scryers will be
the bot? Where are you running to? What the what? Wonder if anyone want to do this then? Because I like how my little friends is following us, going, wait for me! Hey? Oh. Oh, shit. What the hell are you doing? Oh, you bought your little... Bought your little friend there. I think we could have died there. Terribly.
You need to get closer.
Ha 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 ha. We're gonna run away. We're gonna run away. Ah. Hey! Wait a minute. Can we go in here? Can. Aha. Let's go inside. And hopefully we won't get stabbed. But we will. Oh, God. Oh, crap. Hey. Ah! Fuck you. Piece of... I hate them guys. Now, where are you at? Oh, there you are. You come to my rescue. Just a bit late, but never mind. Oh.
You shall be silenced.
Who are you shooting at? Why are you attacking that? Will this give us one? Ew, Ghoulie! Go on, Ghoulie! Ghoulie!
It's too far away.
Your cosmos is forfeit.
It'd be nice if we actually got more players.
I'm out of range.
least we're getting somebody to help us in this one, so maybe we might be able to get somebody to do the other little thing that Shay can't do. Can't complete. So bear in mind everything in this part of the part of the Shadowlands is elite, absolute elite, and very likely to kill us, even if we try. Yeah, to you as well. Well, that's fun. Shay's already died today already. This is bloody annoying. Yay! One supply chest, actually can give us XP too. No! No one's not. But there's some treasure chests nearby, which is very good for us, especially with us trying to complete this. Patterns within patterns. Actually, that general one's quite cool. Ooh.
Eyes alert, wits sharp, they will see the unseen.
Yes, that's correct. We will see the unseen. So, I'm going to see if we can get a group to do this. Historic. Ah, yeah. So we still haven't even been able to do that. That's so annoying. It really is. Bit of an ass, really. So while we're doing this, we will queue for the raid wings that I said. We're going to queue for Arrogance, Audience with Arrogance, the Reckoning, and the Grand Design, which is... What? Oh, I thought it said, sorry, you can't do that because we won't let you. I was like going to go, what? Ew, General Stinky. Ow. Yes, just fly into things. Excellent flight navigator, no. Of like left, and then crash.
Like, sorry, did I make you crash into the wall? Oof. Very sorry about that.
So we are queued for 3 wings of the raids, and we will do them today, hopefully.
What creatures fill this area? We tried to stop them, but it has not gone well. Please, help us.
Something has not gone right.
Creatures for this area.
Yeah, we help out with this. So it is something to do, isn't it, while we're waiting for the raid wings to let us in. Preferably we do it in order, but getting chased by lords. Oh no.
I don't have a car.
Hey! Bugger face.
Too far away. To get closer.
Oh yes, these like suiciding themselves. Come Ghoulie. Yes, like you just did. Just nearly killed me. Hey! Stop suiciding yourself. I didn't want to do that. Because it's like, yeah, I can't be bothered, so I'll just suicide myself. I'm like, well, don't do that, please, because you killed her nearly. What the hell? Hey! Oh dear, are you having a bit of illness?
I need to target something first.
Missed! Oh, bless you. Did you just sneeze? You know you're not meant to sneeze everywhere, you know. You know you're not meant to be like this. You must have eaten something very bad for you. You must have very bad indigestion. Or something. I'm gonna hide in here. I think I'll put that in one place, but I don't mind. Here we got this pest together. Oi! You bugger. Oh, he's still gonna suicide himself, aren't you? Tends to be the case when they're about to die. See? Kill yourself! Why? Why'd you have to suicide yourself? I mean, it's not like we asked you to just not kill yourself.
Well, we're not going to interrogate you, you know. Yeah, me.
I need a target.
We're not that cruel. Well, some of us are. Who do you think you're hitting there, Stinky? Oh, now he's going to blow up himself again. See, they love killing themselves. Don't you? Just, yeah, I need to suicide myself, yay. So the good thing with the Death Knight is you can bring them to her. Even though they might be far away. Oh, right, so we're doing the jailers fight first. It's time to get in. Hold on a minute. So for the final time, we are doing the final boss of the raids altogether. First, rather than Side and Athius first. Interesting. But if it does kick us out, at least we will queue properly. That's better. You know, I prefer to do it in order because it's nice because you get to see how it is, you know? Ooh. Go on, Ghoulie. I think you're a bit injured. What the hell? My ghoul's turned into something that looks even worse.
To get closer. I don't have a target.
They love suiciding themselves, don't they? What? Where the hell you come from, like?
I'm out of range.
Are you like going, can I join in, please?
I need a target. I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Oi! Eee! You killed my little friends. I mean, they all had individual names. I hate it when they do it. It's like the last resort.
Wonderful.
Oh, we
You
actually
have
can
managed
go
to
into
salvage
the raid
something
now,
from the disastrous
but
efforts of my
the last
colleagues.
wing first, and preferably without being attacked in the air. So we're gonna fly over here. Find somewhere that we can land. Maybe on here. Yay! So you can see the jailers fight for the last time. You will see the cutscene. So this is the ending. For some reason, it's put us in this one first, but
Put into play. All to claim the power slumbering within your world. The soul of
Azeroth. Wounded, vulnerable, yet teeming with potential. Potential that I will use to eradicate this flawed reality. Death claims the soul of your world. Now, bear witness, mortals, to eternity's end.
How scary. So, Cygenatheus and Sylvanas obviously leads to the jailer, which is this one. How do you get rid of the groups?
I will claim what is mine.
Oh shit. Oh god. He's gonna die, maybe. Really? How nice. Well, we lost players over. Oh. We lost somebody already, didn't we? Which is really funny. So shit, it's been a bit lucky so far. In, go and jump in. Dear me. People are forgetting about what they're meant to do here, aren't they? Which is a bit funny because we've lost.
The first ones is now mine to wield.
I mean, Sylvanas' fight is much better than this, to be honest. And in the one on Argus, Unmaker was better than this. Which is a bit of a shame, really, but... Decimation? Ooh, oh, nice. Oh, yo. Stinky Santa.
Reality crumbles.
Ew. I've been charmed. And now I'm getting beaten up. Oh, nice. Oh god, and he went in the hole. Then there would have been a toe end. Ah! He went in the bloody hole again. If he had a few more abilities, it would have been good. But they would have took that on board, and things. And we will see what happens in Dragonflight. Literally, what pests and problems we have there. Let's see. Well, it'll take probably the 2 years after that where I try and finish. I can't believe we lost a lot of DPS. I would lose so much DPS straight away, but never mind. Ooh. Ow! Gotcha. We've not gotten down to 40% yet, but... Oh, no we have! Huh? Ooh, the jailer had a bit of an accident on the floor. Well, that's rare that we get that error. It's about an error in regards to the recording now. I don't know what that means. So hopefully you guys can see this. Unless it's meaning, you know, other things. Ouchie! What are you two doing? You're meant to be apart from each other. Oh, dear me. Eee, you had another accident, Mr. Jailer. So we've got 2 paladin tanks. We'll get... Well done! You actually did what you were meant to do. Oh, what we made to serve.
how nice.
You are shackled to failure.
Oh, her first shackles. Actually, it would have been cool if we had one of the bosses in the Legion raid and Agromar would have been probably better, actually.
All that you touch is defiled.
It was quite good, Agromar, but it was just so hard to get people standing. You know, with mechanics and things, you learn as you go, don't you?
Your existence is a blight upon the cosmos. Rupture.
Oh, get out of that. Ooh, somebody's lying dead. How nice. Are you having a nap?
Anguish finds you.
You're kidding, right? Ooh, second time. Ooh. Will be the last time we see you, Mr. Jailer, until we actually bother coming back after Darklight. I know, it's terrible, isn't it? You're shackled to failure. I might be able to do stuff on my main before we leave as well. So tomorrow night's stream is Friday's drama, so we will continue where we were. Where we left off with Fallout 76, we'll do a bit more of that tomorrow. And then obviously Xur's reset after that, as always. And then Destiny 2, Witch Queen Extra, where we will do the PvP and PvE.
All that you touch is defiled. This must not be.
You have betrayed your duty as Arbiter, and shall be bound forevermore. Your madness has threatened the cycle of life and death entirely.
You could have sought another way, brother. Imagine what we could have accomplished together.
Why, Zova? What drove you to this end? You preserve that which is doomed. A cosmos divided will not survive. What is to come?
Oh, you can. So we've got a bit of gear that we've already got. Which is a shame. So there is still a few bosses that no one's actually gone after yet, but I've seen this. What? Ew. Well, come back. Here we go back and be polite. So as you can see, everyone's preparing literally for Dragonflight. And doing the last bosses of each of the raids is quite cool, and a very cool way of ending the expansion like this. In respect to, you know, us heading into the Dragon Isles very soon. Ooh. Come on, Ghoulie. Oh, you little sod! I like how you just came up to Share there. What did Share do to you? Nothing. Piece of stink face. How come they went after Share? More or less straight away. Well, actually, literally straight away.
I need a target. I need to target something first.
Oh, you little shit. See, they went after her straight away. That's not nice. That is not nice. Yeah, to you as well. Stink. been rather fun. Hope you've enjoyed it. It's been fun. So we did the Oath's introduction, as it were, to Dragonflight. Being introduced to why we actually go into the Dragon Isles, and basically Alexstrasza is going to need our help, isn't she? So, and it'd be really cool meeting in dragon form, wouldn't it? It'd be like, ooh. Yeah, to you as well. Oh, look who it is. It's Stinky. Stinky. I mean, the bosses around the place.
With what can I help you? Move along.
Yeah, we're going to go and do the reckoning in a second. Ah, so we're doing it in reverse order, it seems. So rather than doing in order, we're doing in reverse order. Which is rather funny. So, Sanctum of Domination is the second raid, and obviously when we were fighting the jailer just a minute ago, it was the sepulchre of the first ones, whatever that means.
Azeroth's champions, you've arrived at last. Despite witnessing the broken cycle of life and death with your own eyes, still, you would stop us from remaking this flawed system. What a pity.
There are no more Valkyr to protect you, Sylvanas. You will die here for the last time.
The Archer does not mourn the loss of their arrows, High Lord. A shame you won't survive to witness our victory. But if it's an ending you seek, then come and meet it. Very well. Death it is. Fall, hero. Mercy.
Hey!
To the dead.
Whoa, shit. See, her fight's much better than the jailer's, isn't it? Doesn't make sense, does it, really?
I always hit my
Well,
mark.
I think they realised that. I think they made them... I think they had problems trying to make the jailer the ultimate. So they had
Darkness
plenty of time to make things better for Dragonflight. Why?
To the death.
To the death. cheap.
The past shackles you.
Oh, right in the centre. Ah. Ew, look! I've just got a bit right. Hello! Oh, she kicked me off last time, didn't she? That's what she did.
I need a target.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Charmin, I think. So we're going to go into phase 2, I think, or
Hit
phase
my
3.
mark. You are unfit to stand against me.
Yeah, I want this one. Hey. Oh, I'll actually get the one I wanted then. Oh crap. Oh yeah, that's what killed her. The thing that she chucked at Bolvar in the trailer. I literally got hit by it. Oh shit. I like how Bolvar's is watching.
Your lives end here.
Having a little chat or something. Like, do you see what's happening?
Your efforts are futile. Oramos is within my grasp.
No! We will stop you! Jaina, we need a portal. The jailer must not take the Eternal City!
Something is limiting my magic. Where?
Behind our quarry. Heroes with me!
Is the jailer trying to break out of the maw? Or something else?
Yeah, let's try not to fall off like what other people did.
And thunder!
Ah! Blood and thunder.
By the light. He's expanding the maw around Oribos!
I've opened the way. Go!
I don't have a
Stop Sylvanas!
The Banshee is aiming at our heads!
His power is not
I shattered your throne. Now I'll break
Oh,
you.
people have fallen off. I shattered your throne.
Your crusade ends here, Banshee!
All hope is lost.
There's a hole. Of course there's a hole.
Sylvanas!
Heroes, I need aid. Hear the sound of suffering.
with me, champions! Jaina needs our strength.
Brawl, scout ahead. Champions will assist the admiral.
There's too many of them!
I need a target. It's too far away.
All hope is lost.
So much crap going on.
Thank you, Bolvar.
Thank you, Bolvar. You're so kind. Who the hell?
I need to target something.
Quickly, champions! Stop Sylvanas!
My defenses falter!
All hope is
Brawl won't last much longer on
I
his
don't
own.
have a target.
We need
Right. Oh no.
Sylvanas means to claim our heads. Is there no end to these creatures?
Nope. They tend to be very, very dangerous. She didn't fall off.
Press the attack. The jailer must be stopped. Their forces are numberless.
Well, them versus the Burning Legion will be interesting to see, wouldn't it? I'm sure Sir Garrus will have something to say about that.
I am in your debt, High Lord.
I'm in your debt, High Lord.
Heroes, to me! Let's regroup with Jaina.
Oh. Shit.
We're done with your game,
What?
Sylvanas.
What the hell?
You will pay. All of you will pay.
You have to do this.
How much it costs, like?
Surrender.
£10?
Suffer my wrath.
£5? £2.50?
For Sourthing! For the Horde!
This time you'll lose, Sylvanas.
All hope is lost.
Sylvanas!
Whoa.
Give Anduin to me!
Give Anduin to me.
Hear the sound of suffering.
Oh, crap.
We're out of time. Oribos is being enveloped by the maw. Hold them back a little longer. The portal's nearly open. It's done. Hurry!
No! The jailer is going to destroy the Arbiter!
Quickly, champions! Stop Sylvanas!
Death bends to my will.
So I was going to use the Army of Dead, but we use it for the final boss, which is obviously in this case Sidon Athius, because that is the first raid ending.
Nothing escapes my wrath.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
I never miss.
Hello? You're very good at your job, Savannah. I'm very proud of you. Ah! Run! Oi.
Death awaits you all.
Oh my god. How did he just not jump? When we got told to jump. Oh crap. It's the Army of Dead. Ugh.
I always hit my mark. Death awaits you.
Shit.
Nothing escapes my wrath.
Why? Who did that? Ah! Win! Ah.
freeze apart again. See, this should have been the last ending boss sort of thing. Understand what's going on, but luckily we're other players. We're with other players. Well, we just fighting again. But Sergeant Matthews one is
nothing escapes my wrath.
I'm out of range.
Look at this cracker rock. Whoa, shit. Run.
Ah, no. I always hit my mark.
Yes, thank you. Ow!
Death awaits you.
It's too far away.
He's done it.
Yay!
The way is open, Zovol! We already have what we need!
Too long I endured the Maker's flawed design. I will forge a new reality where all shall serve.
I will never serve.
Still shamed by mortality. You did help restore something stolen from me. Allow me to rename you in kind. To their mercy. Come, be the first to witness reality's end.
Cannot let him reach me.
That was cool, wasn't it? do this like we do normally. Oh, that's so funny. Well, no one else needs them, so we take them and we can sell them. Well, that was funny because that guy roared and he got a higher roar than me, and I was like, oh no. It was rather funny actually because he got a 96 and he didn't even need it. So we get rid of Oculus first, because he is...
Even the pristine waters of Zereth Mortis are corrupted by Mossworn. But I may have something that will help.
Oh no, no one's actually got him. I may have something to help you. Hello, Oculus. We haven't seen you for a bit, have we? No. No, haven't we, Oculus? So the problem is with this. The boss is actually in the area that we are looking for.
I don't have a target.
Oh. Sorry, Oculus. Did we hurt your face? Oh, we're not come back to this bit yet. Should be another 6 somewhere else. So, as simple as that, but it's annoying when Oculus ruins things. There? So grand design we've done, the reckoning we've done, we just got an audience with arrogance, which we were queued, but I think because they kicked us, I don't know what happened actually. Who are you shooting at? Oh right, I was trying to understand what you were doing. So other players are doing different things. Come on. Eee? What are you shooting at? That Lions guy is really determined to kill them animal things. Oh, it's a hunter as well. A hunter. Desperately wanting some more hunting, I see. How funny. Ooh. Should do one more somewhere. Come on, we've got some treats for you. It's called, you have to be in the circle. I got something for you. Hey! He's just ignoring that one. Fine. You miss out then, you little bugger. Hello, we'll try you then and see if you will actually decide to pick it up.
I need a target.
I need to target something first. There is no place the Mossworm can hide.
No, there isn't. There's no place for the Mossworm to hide. So we're gonna go and do our little thing over here. Hey. See, no one's attacking these bosses now. It's a shame. So, in this part of Zereth Mortis, we have this additional thing to do. I don't know how much percent it gives us, because my only gives 4%. Which means we still need to find some treasure chests. Which is fine, we can do that on the way as well. So Shay would have finished everything, and then we could go on to my main just to make sure he's logged in. And oh, I see, hiding. Are we? I see. So there is a few treasure chests that we can't even reach. Because I don't understand how she gets to them when, like, especially that one underwater. That's the only, I don't think I've got that since it came, you know, available to. It's over 2 years.
What do you seek? The mysteries of this land await.
Oh, do they now? Mystery. Oh, we have to charge the orb. Ah, so that's what the Alliance guy was doing. Yes, I understand now. So that Alliance guy was charging the orb near Oculus's territory, or spawning area, and it sort of makes sense now. But how annoying! Yeah, because the hunter was just shooting everything, and I was like, going, what are you doing?
I'm out of range.
No, we have to be the murderers. I don't know why we have to do this, but I don't think it's nice. Shouldn't be doing that to the poor innocent things. Well, unless they're corrupted or something like that. Sorry. Hey, Mr. Morswood.
I need to get closer.
Oh, sorry, did I hurt your face?
It's too far away.
I'm so sorry about that, right? Not really. Well, I hope you've enjoyed it. It's been fun, and to end, really, we will look at the clips again. To the skies. But first, it will be the actual expansion trailer. And even when we go live next week with Dragonflight, we'll have opportunity to look at things again. And they might even just do it for us, you know, because we just have it like an introduction thing.
Too far away.
It was taking ages to kill all the, well, not kill things. What we want, like.
I need a target.
So it'll be interesting to see how the other classes have changed in regards to their abilities and things.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Well, we can't use Army Dead, I don't think, in the raid, but we might be able to.
Get closer.
But we might be able to use it anyway, because by the time we get in the raid, final wing, well, in this case, it's the first wing of the first ending of the raids, but we have it as the ending this time. So we're still queued for that.
I'm out of range.
What the hell is that? that is. Scary. So I'm bothering looting here because it's pointless.
It's too far away.
Well, the Shadowlands have been really fun. You know, meet characters that we haven't seen for ages, and the same thing with Dragonflight. We're gonna see characters that we haven't seen for ages, but Dragonflight at least will go back into the lore a bit more depth. Because the lore of the you know, the game obviously is important to a lot of people, and to follow the storylines of each of the characters and things, and characters that they haven't actually done much of for a while, it makes sense to go and return to them, but use the information about the actual background rather than making it up, you know, that sort of thing. And it just makes sense to have it that way, because it's more fun that way, to have it how it's meant to be in the storyline and their storyline as well. Oh, it looks dead over there. Well, that was rather funny. So we're gonna head down this way. So this access thing, it's so hard to find a group to do it, isn't it? But we did it with my main. But at least when we go into Dragonflight next week, for the very first time, with millions of other people, players, we will be recording it live as well. So you will be able to see it from the start, literally. And ideally, I wanted to do that in the first place, record the expansions from start to finish, live streaming, but it was so hard when I was trying to get it set up years ago. It was so hard.
There is always more to learn. Leave me to my thoughts.
Yes, we will leave you to your thoughts. Thank you. Yeah, leave you to your thoughts. go and see Boulevard. And then we can head back to August, literally. That's what Shade just needs to do. So we'll head into the final boss, really. Whether we get...
We all have a duty to fulfill.
So we just stay here. So, an audience with arrogance will end Shay's run for this week. And so next week we might not be able to get onto Shay as much, because what we've tried to do next week is the beginning of Shadowlands' next chapter, which is Dragonflight.
It sickens me to see our loyalty twisted by the one we
So
once
Shadowlands ends,
Stoneborn.
literally.
We're not the only ones manipulated and deceived, my friend. I dare say even the Arbiter herself has been made a pawn. The time has come to dethrone our former master. What we do next, we do for the sake of all the Shadowlands.
Oh, we'll have to get oh, let's go to the room card anyway.
More loyalists.
There's something to do.
We must drive them back, my prince.
So Shadowlands ends literally next week.
You are the key to
Dragonflight
victory,
begins
mortal.
next Wednesday.
Go, strike down
I think
the
it
one
starts
who
next
has
Tuesday
betrayed us
and
all.
Monday in different parts of the world, but
Look, Remonia. These
our
daring
reset
mortals
doesn't
have persevered through every
every
obstacle put before them. It seems we have little choice left but to surrender.
I have a better idea, Master.
Let me carve them up instead.
Now there's a thought. We could flay these petulant, small-minded creatures and use their bones to pave the path for our ascension.
Oh, what to do, what to do.
Please, Master! It's been so long since I cut into living flesh!
Let me skewer them, slice them, slash them, vivisect them, cut ribbons from their...
Pace yourself, Remonia. Rushing one's work is so unflattering. I shall assist our guests with their atonement. Once they have repented, I will permit you to rend their bodies and send their souls screaming into the maw.
Screaming into the maw. So we're missing a few players because they're not summoned yet. I think the whole team's here now. So the problem is in phase 2, where we go into the boss chamber below, because obviously we fight up here and then we go into a more suitable arena or area. When we hit the floor, it can kill us and we can't actually get out of that. And
You will
is
answer
fun.
for your arrogance.
Really? Oh no.
Pain cleanses the soul.
So once activate on the dead, hopefully too early. Might even move the action bar.
I'm out of range.
Your hubris amounts to debt you cannot pay. Confess your sins, lest they consume you.
dead at the end here. I'll remove it and put it somewhere else. Because if I accidentally click it,
rid my castle of these pests.
who you call the pest there?
Carve them into itty-bitty pieces.
Whoa!
Pain cleanses the soul.
It's too far away.
Did you just get killed by... You didn't even move! You know, you're meant to move when it says move. Ah! You stabbed
Your
me, yeah?
hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay.
Ew, I'm very sorry for my debt. Didn't know I owed you any money.
Cleanses the soul.
I don't recall buying something from you. Unless you mean my
It
life.
is time you remembered your place.
Here we go. Into the next chamber. Like I
Crawl to
said,
me
you
on
can't
your
actually get out of this. It will automatically
Surrender,
make you go
and
into
I
it
will
regardless.
grant you a merciful end.
Ah! Yay, we survived!
Remove this refuse from my sight.
Remove my... Hey.
Scream for me.
I don't have a target. I need a target. I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Cut you down.
I need a target.
Shadows consume you.
Ah, shoot! Run!
Scream for me. Remoria, massacre these whelps.
Massacre these what? Red shit everywhere. Oh yeah, this raid's full of like red shit and ketchup, as it
I
were.
will cut you down.
The other ones are full of green crap.
Shadows consume you.
Oh.
Devoted apostles, handle this filth.
Who you got, Phil, there?
Scream for me.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
I think your apostles got a bit murdered. Ew, there's some more apostles somewhere.
Remoria, carve screams
no.
from their flesh. Get up. If you continue to provoke my wrath, very well, you shall have it.
Come on, we have to kill the alts. Ants. Ah! What the crap? Hey! Why am I dying here? Hey! Now you active the army of death. Why?
It's too far away.
Actually, you're a bit of an arse, actually. Although when we pick covenants at the beginning of this expansion, it's really cool because you could be helping him and stuff, but then you don't understand what he's doing.
None will survive.
Oh shoot. Oh dear, did you just have an accident? Yeah, Mr. Sergeant Obvious.
My reign is everlasting.
Move. Oh, look, ketchup on the floor again. when we log into my main, we will just do that little thing outside Orgrimmar, just to into my stream or something slightly different.
This is not the end, Master. Let me preserve you.
The blade has drawn in his essence.
Zoral shall restore you, Master. We will have vengeance.
No. Denathrius will answer for his betrayal.
Treacherous prince! I will skewer you, slice you, slash you, vivisect you, cut ribbons from you!
We've all heard quite enough from you.
If that sword truly holds the Sire's essence, I fear your spells alone cannot keep his power contained.
True. But I know something that can. We will bring the blade to Sinfall. The Naru that the mortals rescued, Zorali, has pledged to aid our cause. For too long, Denathrius has used the light as a weapon against our people in the Ember Ward. Now, it will be used to bind him.
A fitting fate for one so prideful. He will watch helplessly as we restore Revendreth and thwart the jailer's schemes.
Yes, my friend. Together with these mortals, we will claim victory.
So we don't have enough room in our inventory, but that doesn't matter. So we're leaving Zereth Mortis for the very last time until, well, till probably at least 2 years down the line. In case we get problems. Sometimes if there is a problem getting into this server, sometimes you can't really get on to anything, so this depends what happens down the line. So we have to go to the rune carver before we head back to Oribus, which is at Venari's sanctuary or refuge, if you like, in the more literally. Maybe they should have like a ghoul Olympics or something. Who can run the fastest to their prey? Yeah, so we're going to the rune carver's room. That was the only thing we needed to come here for. But we have something next time, even though we were meant to be in. We will, has he got something for us? Oh, he does.
I remember you.
Oh dear, I remember you too. So, if you remember on my main, we actually did all that, and don't have to do it all again. Obviously, if the next expansion wasn't due for another year or so, makes sense to just do different things, like on oats and things. So, what is our currency related to the Sidra? Oh, we haven't got enough Sidra. Ooh. So when we go back to our covenant, that's where we will end everything, for sure anyway. Because we'll have to go there anyway to hand in a few things. But before we do, we have to go to Bastion, actually, to hand something in. I don't know where it will lead to. Matter, oh, you have to go to Mount Taxes.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
After Bastion, we have to head back to Ravendrift to hand in that thing for the raid. It'll give us some stuff, gold, so we will get this all sold. So even the thing that we got from that kind player, we don't need, and you know we. Is that not helping? So we've got gear that we don't need. Obviously, Shade doesn't need. I wonder if she's got a helmet that high. Oh, she does now. So in this bit of gear, will actually make her gear better than this bit of gear. So then she can actually, yeah. And shoulders, no. So what else are we missing here then? So Shea might be all for, oh, wrist. Got anything for the wrist? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. So, welcome to Bastion, and we have a ring. Neck? Yeah. Wrist. Aww. Neck. Yeah. So we don't actually have wrist, but doesn't matter, at least we got something. So before we move on, we will transmog.
Punches, lucky doos and root. Beware of Yeti. Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
And we'll sell all the crap. So sadly we don't need this. Don't need that. Nope. So we've got plenty of crap. we did get some stuff regards to other classes as well, which doesn't even need. It's weird how this has higher damage than my current weapon, even though it's lower level. Doesn't make sense, does it? So we have that one. So that one's a bit. That one can go. The good thing is, even in Dragonflight, we can sort this crap out. Because we've still got plenty of room for collecting stuff.
Good fortune to our friends.
To me, it doesn't matter that way.
I have many lucky doos you like.
So we're going to fly to the bottom and see what this is about before we head to Ravendreth. And then back to Maldraxxus to end Shay's side of things, and then we will log in to my main to do that little event back at Northern Barns near Orgrimmar to end this week's World of Warcraft run. Hey. Chamber Reflection.
These mirrors will focus your memories to draw out the ones that we need.
This is a perilous undertaking, Kyrian. Domination magic is not easy to overcome.
Finally, we must harness what is within us. Ready the shard.
Resist it once again. I'm out of range.
I knew you could do it.
I will go next. I must endure for the legacy of Mograine.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
It is done.
Let me go next. I pray some good can come from all of this.
cannot put him through this again.
I see your struggle, young lion. Allow me to offer perspective. I don't remember the exact moment I wrested control. I do remember the rush of freedom, the clarity of purpose. When I loosed my arrow, I sought to become his judge and his executioner. I thought that if I could punish him for his crimes, I would be absolved of mine. Forgiven for the atrocities he forced me to commit against my own people. But there would be no justice that day for anyone. That is yet to come.
Thank you, so, Countersign.
Honor those we have lost. I will try again.
Search for the light within you, Anduin.
You are strong enough.
It's too far away. Need to get closer. It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need a target.
I have done all I can.
You did well, Anduin.
This is not the end of your suffering, but it is a step forward.
Once more, into the maw.
Let us be done with this.
Well, that was fun. So we're gonna head outside and fly to the nearest flight master. Actually, Aspin's Rest is nearby, so that's handy. So we fly straight to Ravendreth, and then from Ravendreth back to Maldraxxus. Well, what drama? Hmm? So Aspin's Rest is literally over here somewhere. I do not want to fall off, because I'll probably die. And they'll be like, oh, sorry, did you fall off? Like, oh yeah, I did actually, thanks. Yeah, it's just here actually. I don't know why I kept thinking it was up there. Hello.
It is an honor.
Oh, is it now?
Walk with courage.
So once we get into Ravendreth, we will head towards to hand this in. I don't know if it's in the raid, but then that means we have to go back in the raid. So So even though it continues the story into Shadowlands, obviously we're not going to bother about that at the moment. So when there is a break in Dragonflight before the next patch and things like that, and we've got nothing else to do really, it does give characters like Shay and others to do stuff in previous expansions that can, you know, help them understand the story a bit better in regards in their run of the previous expansion, and something to do as well while we wait for getting into the next part of Dragonflight when that comes around. Of course, when they do have patches and things. So the pre-launch stuff is more or less ready, and everything is prepared for Dragonflight, because it actually said that it was downloaded ready for the expansion's launch, which will be very, very, very exciting next Wednesday. Even though it might be live on the Monday and Tuesday next week, but I am sticking with my usual schedule, which is a Wednesday and Thursday for World of Warcraft. Anyway. So nothing will change. So next Tuesday will be D2 stuff, and then obviously Wednesday and Thursday will be World of Warcraft. Shadowlands is final goodbye. But next Wednesday, in other words, is the beginning, and I'll venture to the Dragon Isles, literally. So then there will be World of Warcraft. Dragonflight. So we're going near Casa Nathia to and then actually right past Casa Nathia. Redemption. So we have to hand in the Memoria thing. We do have we will sell that. So Shea does have plenty of gold. Once we get the Madraxes, we will hand a few bits in and deal with this stuff next week when we in Dragonflight. So literally won't be Shadowlands anymore after this week. More or less Shadowlands goodbye sort of thing, literally, and beginning of Dragonflight next week. And we yeah, it should be fun. So we will be on my main character next week more than Shay, because obviously Shay's
Greetings, Law Walker.
as simple as that. So heading back to Pridefall. And then from Pridefall we head back to Maldraxxus. Literally. So World of Warcraft Dragonflight goes live next week, literally next 28th or something, from the 28th, but because I'm not live till the Wednesday, it will be that following Wednesday. Literally. 30th or something? To me, well, for me anyway. Because I think it's Monday the 28th that it goes active, but I normally leave it a couple of days after, and if it does fall over the weekend, I normally wait till the following Wednesday. And even though the players might have already started, you know, Dragonflight in this case, it doesn't matter to me, because obviously the game progresses how you progress, not how others do. So, you know, even though I might be slightly behind everyone, by what, a day or something, we aren't really missing out anything really, because everyone will be catching up to the same point as everyone else. Literally.
My master did say to serve everyone. Remember, I say.
So we're saying goodbye to. Actually, do we have anything more of this? No, we don't. So we do have to go and see the Primus and stuff, but in regards to what you saw in the previous cutscene and things when we were helping Anduin, you know, and Bastion. But that's just additional stuff for us to do when it gets to the point of the next expansion, where we have to wait, because they will not just chuck it all out there for us to do. That isn't how they do things. They do it to a certain point, and then you just have to wait patiently or catch up all your other characters to the same point, and etc, etc. So this time, because I'm doing it live, we can do it per character. If it will be Shay who will be doing it after my main, and then because we will be looking at the boost of one of the other characters, I would decide which one. It probably will be my Demon Hunter, because she hasn't really done anything really since Legion, really. I mean, in Legion she was all over the place, stabbing things, you know. The Illidari were really cool race to understand Illidan's kin, and you know, and in their sort of respect to fighting against Sargeras and everything, and you know, their understanding of being part of the faction known as the Illidari, being literally demon hunters.
Strength means everything to the Maldraxi. Prove that none can match you in the arena.
So we went to their, you know, you did their side of the story, you know, the Illidari, as a demon hunter, of course, Tartan Zone, and with the Legion, and you know, having mounts for each of the classes. Oh, that was funny. Just ran into the stairs. Help that way as well, to know that you're gonna be like trying to collect a mount for your class only, and it was quite cool. That it really was.
All of these have been battle tested. Reach out and claim your glory.
Reach out and claim your glory.
Must the rabble be so needy?
So we rescued 20 souls again. Yeah, it's nice helping out, isn't it?
I keep everything well maintained.
Do you know?
My goods will serve you well.
But cool that you can spy. See, I would send all my stuff to my oats, because I don't need any more anima and stuff anymore. I mean, I think maybe that's something they can look into, because if you're gonna have, I mean, just like glimmer and stuff in D2, you know, you can have so much glimmer. Well, can you not convert to other currencies and stuff? Because it makes sense, doesn't it? It just makes sense. So we're gonna log out with Shay, and we will see Shay possibly next week. because probably in part 2 or end of part 1 maybe, it just depends how much of the beginning of Dragonflight I want to do, and then stop, and then probably do the introductional part, because it also is usually an introductional part once we get to the Dragon Isles, and then of course you know, catch up with my ult, which will be Shay in this case because she's level 60. The rest will have to wait a bit. So we're in World of Warcraft Shadowlands with my main, and we got this mount in preparation for Dragonflight. So we're going to go and do this little thing over here. Exactly what we did the other day. Because it's repetitive or repetitive. I don't even know if that's a word. Repetitive. Those make it very hard to understand. Oh, hello, Khadgar.
There remains much to be done.
Yes, there is. So exactly the same as what we did with Fatal and every other ult, as well as my main, as well as Shay as well. I'm gonna go and deal with this. Does need 10, then fly back, hand it in, and then we log in with Shiverer because she's got some stuff for us to collect before we say our goodbyes. So we will be on my main character next Wednesday, literally. And while we're looking at the calendar, so literally next Wednesday, the 30th of November, 2022, I will be, you know, going from Shadowlands to the Dragon Isles. And you know, usually I do like the introductory part for the new expansion, in this case Dragonflight, and then move on to my ult and do exactly the same. How come there's no one else here? Alright. Maybe that's why, because my character's so high level that it just wipes them all out.
I need to get closer.
Let's get a group of them. Hey, you little shit.
I'm out of range.
Oh, you little bugger.
It's too far away.
I know little buggers, aren't they?
It's too far away.
And there we are. Now we can fly back. that was rather entertaining. Bit of stabbing, you know? Bit of stabbing. Nothing wrong with a bit of stabbing, is there? I mean, even that, what, mythic only dungeon, I never even got a chance to do that in Shadowlands because there wasn't anyone to do it with. They just kept saying, no, because you don't have high gear. And it's just like, well, they need to have it automatic where it just finds people to do it, regardless if they're AI or, you know. Because it's stupid. You know, it really is stupid. Because, you know, unfortunately, there's even in this, well, one of the world's most popular games, it's just, you're still going to get idiots out there that are just really silly, you know, and picky, and it's just like, it's just a game, you know. It's like people whinge about football all the time and stuff, and you're like, oh, why?
Ah, good to see you. Always happy to help.
Look, Tom.
So, we can't actually repeat that, but Shay could, and I don't understand that. So I think you can collect the entire lot here. As you can see, you can get the full set if you really, really want to, but we don't need to, in fairness, because, I mean, we've got our little friend here.
Go with honor.
So, to end tonight's live stream, we're going to head into logging in with Shiver. We are going to just collect her crap from the vault, postmaster. Literally. So Shiverer is basically one of the oats that we sort of did stuff on. We're just going to go to the nearest flight master mailbox. In this case, it might not be up near here. It might be in Orgrimmar itself, but that doesn't matter. What? So what's a blockade? So, Valley of Strength is the main hub area for the...
Champion, preparations have been made. Nazgrim will tell you of the grim fate that has befallen our allies.
So, as I promised, we are going to look at the introductory videos into the next chapter that begins next week live on my live streaming. So we're going to look at the trailer first and then to the skies.
The world has been sundered. It cries out in pain. We must go to its aid. We entrust our ancestral home to you, the Watchers. Let the land slumber, hidden, even from our own eyes. You will feel our return in the waking of the land. Then, you must light the beacon of Tearhold, lest the path home be lost to us forever. The world is healing, but her fate is yet uncertain. Together, we shall be Azeroth's protectors once again. Here, the new age of dragons shall begin.
Oh, that was cool, wasn't it? So that's what we've got to look forward to. So to end tonight's stream, we will look at Dragonflight to the Skies. Well, what a way to end it this week anyway. So, plenty to look forward to next week. So, even if it might go live on the 28th, I won't be live till that Wednesday anyway of that week anyway, as you know my schedule. So, hopefully you can join me for tomorrow night's live stream, as we're going to sort of wind down this week's streams, sort of, slowly, and then it's Rumble Saturday, the day after, that will actually conclude this week's live streams. So, for myself, Samuel, thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this week's World of Warcraft Shadowlands, where we did the introduction parts for each of the characters that I've got in regards to the new expansion, World of Warcraft Dragonflight. And we're just looking forward to it next week. So, yeah, it should be fun. So, but tomorrow night we're going to have drama before we do D2 Reset for Xur, as well as D2 Extra tomorrow night as well, and plenty more drama to come. So, hope you all have a wonderful Friday, and I look forward to seeing you all very, very soon for another dramatic live scene. But for now,